Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33, episode 29. So, after some heavy, intense research, the only mimes you need to fight are the first one in the tutorial, the one that gives you the music, which you actually don't need that one, unless you're doing a first playthrough. And the last one in the Sunless Cliffs, the one that gives you the one. Picto, and then you can skip all the beaches. So we're gonna go even quicker by the sounds of my research. So let's just go. Good combo. I'll go talk to Lune. She'll ask me all these questions, and I'll try to dodge. Can I get a hug from my friend?
Mon ami! You've put on a lot of weight.
You put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Assuming they're talking about the wine?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Oh, I can start spending time with people too. Do I need to... I got rid of my guide, and I think I remember what I needed to say. I did delete my guide.
Mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
I guess we get to ask the funny questions now. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave? Yeah, right.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Okay, I'm assuming... oh man, it's too many choices now.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have too many rocks.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
To adventure, then.
To adventure.
Well, it's good to have a person who's like wee woo and mostly wee all the time, so that's good. I think I forgot to check up on the second one that we found. I have found 2 of 9.
Yeah, then.
I didn't get the reward for the second one? Oh, I didn't want it anyway then. I know where Lune is, but for some reason I'm running around. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to. Is he not gonna say anything, or does he not know? Yeah, he seems way too calm. I'm thinking maybe he doesn't know. 'Cause it's, like, I don't know, yeah.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, good conversation. Okay. And then we spoke. Oh, what? Starting off an episode on this tone.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh, the book's clipping through his jacket. I see. Good grief. Again, this doesn't hurt nowhere near as bad as the first time, but yeah, it stings just a little. Escape ability unlocked to swim. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna hop right back in. I think, is there a write in the journal? Right away? And everyone's still grouped up? Oh. Yeah. I think we want to do this as much as possible. I think we already got the ability, but don't need to miss it, right? So now my Eld takes over, huh? She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. Hopes Gustav apprentices will read this journal someday. So we already know, like, we know all that's gonna go down too. It's crazy. No one's gonna remember. Well, no one's technically gonna remember because they get wiped out. And then if Mael stays, which is what we chose the first time, then sure, everyone gets remade again.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Through the quarry, indeed. So we're on the little island, right? This is gonna be a bit tricky now, because I should do everything. I gotta go back in here right away, too. And we don't need this either. Cool. Having bought everything the first playthrough in, is it this one or is it the other one you backtrack? It's this one. You backtrack through this one. Yeah, there's an item right here right away.
Useful.
And you go back and you pick up a music and I think that's it. And we didn't really have a chance to explore here. And I think we learn later on that Gustav would have been saved by Verso. Verso was there waiting the whole time.
Wow.
And I don't know if he was like still thinking, should I join in this again? Should I now try to fight against Renoir or not? I don't know what he was actually thinking or what he was going through, but yeah, I think he was there watching and waiting. Did I have the ability to leave? Yeah, we don't need to go any further. At all, really. No, so we don't have the ability to leave. That's still like, that's not at the very end, is it? I see. Most said it was 2 items. I just wanted to just look a little bit more, just in case. So I think we gotta do the choices again. I would rather just like pick one person and be true and faithful. But it's a video game, and if you want to collect everything, then like you gotta do it that way. Again, I'm not I don't like it, but if I'm going for a New Game Plus, maybe I don't even have to do that either. I don't think we just get music and outfits, right? And hair. I don't think we get. Yeah, and even if you go up the levels and don't talk to them, you still unlock the places, right? I don't think you can mess up and not unlock the places. Just that's what would ruin the run, is not unlocking the drafts for Mael and Lune's, where Lune's parents died. And I don't remember if anybody else unlocks places or not. How do I tackle this place now? Again, I could go around. We know where we're going. And my first thought was, hey Flowers, welcome back. What is this? Almost on time Flowers? What? Wow. My first thought was, should I just skip right to the end of the game and just unlock everything? Or, and hear me out, we get everything done on the ground that we can do right now. We do everything right now, and then when we get the flying, we can just fly to the last few spots and be done, kind of like how I did it the first playthrough. Fly would be useful to get everything, yes, but we still have to land a million times to get it done now.
Useful?
Oh, I didn't go back. That's fine. I didn't go and grab that place when I could have. I didn't go back here to see what was back here. I forgot all about just going back. I just moved forward. I'm gonna go grab that now, because now we're at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay, let's go into here. See all these broken buildings, my brain's like, did I miss some items too? So yeah. So I got swim. I got now Versos on our team, now the weapons unlock.
Good stuff.
These are like go in, get done, and the old city, huh? Okay, unnecessary. Oh, we could unlock a high level area right now. So this was, again, they still never explained how we flew over a continent or over these giant rocks. And there's no way to circle around, because I searched I went around and see if we could go around, and I don't know why they would go all the ways past the monolith just to get here, you know what I mean? Like like so they've never explained how they got over all of these rocks, because Lumiere is over there. Lumiere is right, you can see the tower over there, but they got ships to go over these rocks, and I'm just like, how did they end up here? Because they show us stopping our boats too, right? We didn't land and then walk over here. No, right? No, I just made it to Act 2, so no. Not until we get a little further do we unlock the corals.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, wait, dead energy is one of the things we normally equip to go up critical in speed, I think? That might have just messed up a character. Yes, I spent time messing with, oh, it's perfect. That's perfect. So who got the, nobody has the thing equipped. Oh, maybe it was energizing attack. No, I think it's dead energy. Yeah, it is. It's 38%, and yeah, it is. These are good ones. It took a while. I can get up to like I could get over 4,000 speed if I really want to. Which is fantastic to get to, but we just need to level up more of our Pictos. But like, it's hard to get if you want Verso to go first. It's difficult to get that to happen and let Lune go, because apparently Lune has like different stats because of the weapon she has. And I have a question for you, Flowers, actually. Well, I gotta go in here though, since it makes more sense. No, I guess it doesn't matter, and the menu works too. I need to show you my stats. I have SKM on, because I think I had it to try to get some Dark Stain extra damage to one-shot bosses, but I'm not doing that right now. Am I doing this just because it's the strongest one, or can I go back to this one, which does it's agility and luck, which is fantastic, the best stats I would say. I could go agility and luck and then might. Clim is way better than the one that I have on, because yeah, like I was confused too, but this one's got, look at the attack power, it's 11,000 power. That adds up too. But yeah, doing Eschium is like a 3-step setup. I get all my stains, then I do a physical attack, and then I use, you can use Ciel to power her up and then make Lune go next, and then Lune blasts one-shots and one-shots bosses that way. But I was confused too, right? Because like I was like, this is a pretty good weapon. When I respec, it'll be about the same. Because yeah, like because like when I do attacks, it'll do what the Simon sword does. The Simoso, it's called, but it does extra damage with light stuff, and I thought this one would be good too, and my brain was like, why did I swap off of this? Again, I was trying other things too with fire builds, and it wasn't necessary. But yeah, I was like, I think this one's good too, right? And that was my question, because it was just like, Flowers, I see this weapon better than that one that the internet keeps talking about. And if you're like, yeah, I use it too, and I'm like, okay, I thought so, but like, you never know. Oh no, I only have 111 recoats. Flowers, we need to farm for recoats. We can't drop below 111 recoats, can we? It is 11,000 power as well. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just, we know that this one does it does 300%, which is higher than 200% when you add all of that extra 100% makes her do the billions of damage, right? So yeah. Did I get, did I get a Picto? Or did I got multiple Pictos already? Yeah, okay, wow, man, I'm not even paying attention to the Pictos I'm getting. It's fine. I don't like seeing the lights there, but it's not like I could get rid of them all the time. Oh no, we got a million of these too. Yeah, I'll leave these be. I forgot to drop off the quest. Did I even said I was going to, I gotta go grab the mushroom quest. I got distracted, and I'm pretty tired. I can't believe it, but yeah, I don't think you get anything good out of this. I think you get an outfit out of this, but I forgot to do it. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't go back now. We're past the chapter where Gustav has to be the one to drop it off, and then we get into a fight. You can do 300 million? Yeah, well, if you do the one that I had, you can do more. Right? Because that extra 100%, it's not 200, it's 300%. It takes an extra turn. And you utilize, and of course you gotta utilize CL as well. Okay, let's just fight then since you see me. So these should die pretty quickly, yeah? It's just a little bit stronger to do that one tap damage. Okay, I know she has 2 speed slower. Oh no, she changed her, I was thinking, I changed my, whatchamacallit. Oh no, I wasn't even thinking about the future.
Meet your record.
When I changed my stats, that changed her Pictos big time. Her Picto was set without having luck, which gives her way more speed. Oh no, I don't want to go on my menu because it takes a long time, actually, surprisingly, to get these Pictos to be just right. 3, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, she was at 3, 2, 0, like 6. Everybody, she gained that much more speed. And you can't, so you can't also like swap these Pictos to these Pictos. It just doesn't work. I tried just moving her and him around, and like his Pictos will be way less, and he won't have 100% critical for some reason, and she will. And it's just like, what is going on? Like, I don't get it. So, we can remove 25 and go a little less speed. Because, like, he is, like, just on the cusp of having a... I had to force this just to give him the 100. Because his weapon, unfortunately, doesn't scale with agility and luck. And same thing with her, but she easily got there and got the numbers as well. Okay, either way, I gotta just nerf... I gotta nerf you. Let's go with the bigger number. One. We're looking for something a little higher than... $3208 is what we're aiming for. I know we have like 800s. Again, if we pick up a Picto, it's also gonna throw off. If we level up our Picto when we're going, it's gonna throw off our speed too. And I can't get like him with like the high speed right now, to over speed everyone. So I'll just have to wing it. That's too high. $3222. That's just a little too much. Oh no. $22 and $672. Yeah, I think I can't mess with him. I can't go any lower on the criticals. The lower ones have higher speeds, but I can't go any lower, so I have to like nerf Lune down a little bit. And I'm off by a little bit. Both 836. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be something, isn't it? 705 is way too much. This is gonna be quite the episode. I don't think I can pull this off right now. Funny enough. And that 50 critical is a bit much. Can I go for a high critical but low speed? Huh? I didn't click on the one that I wanted. Oh, are you kidding me? Dead energy on you. Okay, now we only need a little one, and it's down here. I know where it is. It just it did not click on the one that I thought I was going for. 3083. Not bad. Three one, 3 2. 3183. She's still too high. I nerfed her a bit more. I had everyone at 3-2. It was perfect, everybody. I took so long to do this. I wouldn't have consuming attack on. Oh, I'm not gonna have a burn build for a while, so I assume it's okay. I'm not gonna have over 100 burn stacks. I'm doing the immortal verso for a while. Until I need to start doing burns. Yeah, we're good for now. Again, I just wanna move on. So 3-1. I mean, I'd rather Lune go next instead of CL. Mael, because oh, there you go. I just nerfed her speed and she's still too fast. Okay, less than 7 something. $680 I think is way too low. This is, yeah, so this is what takes so long to try to like get it pretty, and then I know if I get a Picto, it's just gonna ruin everything again. I can't take his. Or 28 too high. I give up. I can't stay in this menu any longer. It's gonna be Mael then. It takes so long now. You can't like do an auto build and you tell the game, listen, I want to have over 100 critical, but I want to be around this speed or below this number here. Like, so it just takes so long. Yeah, I know it's a fantastic, but for when you're absolutely prepared to do the drain on the turn that you do it, you set it up with one. Again, CL can do it perfectly, right? CL's the one that gains the last little bit of the gradient charge and the burns, and then you do the burn stack and you do the gradient charge drain, and it's incredible. You can do some crazy stuff with this game, but it requires so much setup. But I really wish we didn't have to do it that way. This is really fun, this combat here right now. I don't have to like set up. Interesting. You didn't die? The immortal verso.
Great.
In medias res, that probably threw. I know we have that. No, I have the Picto equipped. I don't have follow up. I probably have follow up on.
Cut him down.
That's better. That's weird that my, I thought the light stuff they were weak against, and I should have been doing extra light damage on top of it, unless they nerfed it big time. I should have wiped them all out like that, but I didn't. So you're talking about the skill follow-up. Because I didn't remember if I wanted... I don't remember which skills we need to use. But you're saying follow-up? Deals a medium single light damage. An increase for each free aim shot? Why are we using follow-up? Is there some kind of secret ability that I don't want to shoot more? I'm fine with not. What does it do? It says it increased my shooting. I don't need to increase my shooting power. I think we cleared the very tough level 70, 80 area, everybody. Yeah, if you show up right now, you're gonna have to just run away from those enemies. So it's a medium light damage. By the way it's written, it's weaker than all of the other damages that is stronger than medium damage, right? So you're telling me that it's like a bugged skill is what you're telling me, right? Because yeah, it's not, it can't be and it shouldn't be stronger than a strong and extremely strong, which I have extremely on. And all of those should be just better. They should be. Now, again, if you're like, yeah, the skill is bugged, and it's doing way more output damage than it's supposed to, then I'm like, cool. Well, yeah, I know, but just let it pointing out what the flaw that's happening, right? Just letting you know that there's something off. Are we on the outside? I don't remember grabbing this item. Yeah, so that means it's a bug. It's a bug skill then.
Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, this is many years after Verso and them. Well, if you got Simon's weapon flowers, if you do a light attack, an ether sword hits as well. Okay. But if we look at the skills, all of these are high single target, right? That means that is stronger than medium. This is physical, so we don't count that one. So this one's medium. So if you're telling me like this medium one can go, because when you do this attack, it gives you a free rank in case if you don't think you're gonna make it to S rank. But if you're like, yeah, no, but you could just get rid of that and put on my follow up. Then I don't mind. But yeah, they're both medium and they're both light, right? But like it should not be stronger than this. It should not be stronger than any of the light ones that says higher than medium. Yeah, so if it's doing more than extreme though, it's a bugged skill. And they haven't patched it yet. Because it shouldn't be that strong. I remember doing some weak attack against the Lampmaster. And it was like, how is the skill doing this much damage when the other ones aren't? Imagine if that skill was a light skill. How strong that would be. Yeah, that'd be so incredible because it'll be a 26 hit thing. Oops, I tried to run and I hit circle and nothing moved. So I assumed it was the wrong button, so I hit the other button to run and it made me get rid of Eskia. Good grief. The meadows? These should be all small little areas if I recall.
What have we here?
This song, okay. Yeah, I kind of zipped all over the place here.
Swim, swim.
Yeah, okay, so we looped around the other side of this.
Wet.
So, I think we did this. Okay, and then we kind of skipped through the island here, that's all. Let's just go all the ways around the map because we're gonna get caught off somewheres. So this is. Let's get over here and unlock this. Eventually we'll hit the corals. I love how I don't have to buy anything either. It's fantastic. This is the Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it costs 2 AP once I bring up my my thing. I feel like I had that one on, or I had a low cost. I have one low costing thing that does something. The other one increases your thing, and I think I had it because it was really difficult to bring up your perfection. And then once you get like infinite shooting and infinite whatever, you can build up your stuff very easily, and your gradient charges too. So I just, again, after I changed my thing so many times to try to beat the DLC bosses, and then I'm like, Flowers, I can't invest any more time in this. If you beat them, let me know, and you did. And then I just followed your recipe exactly as you said, and I just trounced them. And then I'm like, okay, cool, because it's just like, I had no time to do it. I tried a few builds that were online, and they just did not work at all. They weren't even close. Literally doing like not even a million with their builds, and they were doing like 7 trillion billion fulfillion damage, and I'm like, I don't know, you're cheating.
An advantage.
And so it's just like, yeah. It was just, unfortunately, like, this is the fun part of the game, and the DLC made it less fun for me. I thank you for giving me free DLC. I'll say thank you for the thank you, but like to me, you made the game so much less fun. I had to fight your way. I couldn't go in 7 different ways and win. We literally use the DLC weapons, do the DLC weapon thing, and put on the feint, put on these DLC pictos, and you'll win. And it's just like, I liked my virtual stance with the sword coming out of the ground attack. I like that. Now you're making me not use it anymore. Now I gotta stack fire and then do burning canvas over and over and over. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about these. Can I shoot that far? I guess I can. Okay. Well, this one was easy. Yeah, and that's what I don't like, right? Like the moment they go like, listen, you have to put all of these on because you need to stack as much as you can stack on them. We didn't make these bosses a pushover. And it's just like, yeah, use these weapons and these pictos, and if you equip this, you're going to lose. And it's just like, oh man, like I kind of like my go-to turns, and if I die, I come back again, and if I break a boss's shield, all of us go again. And it's just like, yeah, no, the boss has anti all of that, and it's just like, oh man. And if you have shields on to keep you like invincible forever, the boss will just eat your shields and become stronger too. And it's just like, like you got anti everything on. It's just like, stop this. Let us just beat these bosses. Let me just beat this boss and move on. Yeah. So anyway, it's not my style again. I'm starting to find out that like, I don't mind as a gamer, but my goodness, as a streamer and like trying to get things done the day of, it's not my style. You got a lion head? I didn't know you had a lion head up there. I mean, the moment I got your stuff, we beat them all like within days. This is a 5-hit light. How much damage is this? We did 2.2 on a tough enemy. If we see another tough enemy, I think that boss is going to be way stronger than the rest, but if I do my other attack, it should be more than 2.2. And again, I shouldn't use it on a weaker enemy, but Tina's here. Oh my. How you been? Long time no see again. The DLC made the game too much of a parry or fail. Yeah, it was a DPS. It was a did you equip this check, and it was just like, yeah, and I did it so that I didn't even have to parry.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I see. Yeah, so it takes all kinds of these people. So yeah, either way, if I fire off my other skill at sea, they shouldn't be powered up. I'll be firing it off right away. Like I don't need to build. But if I do the other skill and if it does more damage, great. Well, that was easy. Walk in, destroy boss, leave.
Let us get wet.
We could do a quick test on, there should be a tougher ice enemy over right here, actually. We could test it on these, because we can rest and then they'll come back. How did that miss? Okay, so we're at... We got to A. And we'll do follow-up. Yeah, S rank only makes it... Well, I mean, Verso makes it stronger by putting it to S, I know, but... getting it... The skill doesn't have a special extra power-up as well, so A rank does what? Oh, I can't see the damage because there's too many enemies. because the gunshots. Well, we'll just say 2.6. It was literally 2.2 again. Let's do the thingy. It should kind of work out the same. Should kinda, maybe, sorta. Yeah, if this is 2.6 again, it's only counting their max, the max whatchamacallit, but we'll see. Because I think it'll do the total that I'm about to do, and the shooting should equal the same as well. I just gotta get to A rank again.
Time to end this.
Yeah, that didn't take him out. Oh, did I have a mark on as well or no? Because I wasn't even paying attention about the mark. I don't think I had a mark. I did not have a mark. Okay, we're still at A rank. Oh, I gotta get my... There we go. I gotta get my attack if I need one more AP. This is a highlight. Oh, I couldn't even... I wasn't allowed to finish the attack. I was too strong and the attack wasn't finished. We did a 3... We had 2 more hits and it would have been powered up. These enemies don't have enough HP. Like, I can't even do a proper test. When you do a multi-hit, it stops the attack when they die, so... I guess I can't even test it, Flowers. You're like... We're not gonna see enemies for a long time to be able to test it. So the great thing about this gestural beach, everybody, is I don't have to even do it. Because the enemies, I did 2-point-something million, and the enemies didn't have that much HP. But that extra attack would have got scaled up 2 more times. With the setup that I had going on with Verso. Every attack gets stronger as well. I have that Picto on. And we have like the shields on and stuff, like it just like I got just extra strength coming out of nowhere. So, this is where we're supposed to go. Over here. Oh, there's no item here either?
Everyone okay?
Why would anyone be okay? And then we're gonna just see like one of the biggest disasters ever. This next boss is the wall to stop the average. Oh, that ship loaded really weird, this one. The stop the average expeditioner from going any further. I guess I'll keep going around the outside because we're not getting I'll be lost if I keep going around. Either way. One day we'll be able to test. This is another short one, right? I think most of these are all very quick. Walk in, grab item, and leave. Yeah, so... we are gonna fly pretty quickly. My first playthrough too, I was writing things down as I was going. It took a long time to write all that out. And I did goof and delete my whole guide on I meant to, but I didn't think about my steps to getting the perfect choices and the perfect way to get everything in one playthrough. You're not supposed to, but We, someone's found a way and I copied it. Oh, I could get Sprog right now? I mean, we're not fully tuned, but yeah, let's do it. Like, we don't need to be fully tuned to take out these people.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, let's actually do it. You move a lot, Sprong.
You're outmatched.
So if Steel Strike is physical, it's not gonna do the... It's not gonna do the attack that I want to do. I need to change Steel Strike to something else, everybody. Because we're doing like the more stacks on attack by every one, but it's not light attack.
Prepare for oblivion.
Time to hit big.
Actually, we got a lot of fire on. Let's see how much this will do.
Void take everything.
I didn't even have the fire stack on.
That was one of her first creations.
Well, we're just cheaters, aren't we? Yeah, that's crazy. Again, imagine if you stack on 200 fire and then let Mael do her attack. And I didn't even have the fire build on. That was just the amount of fire we got through. With the, what, 20% fire? Or when you hit an enemy with critical, you might stack a fire or whatever on? It's like, it's whatever pictos I have on, like, I don't have the fire weapon that it stacks fire like it's supposed to. Yeah. So my bad, I'm just gonna go along the whole outer side, because we got it's a lot to explore, but not really that bad. So yeah, this attack is so strong looking because we're doing double the hits. Any light attack gets a follow-up light attack of its own because of the sword.
Interesting.
So that's why these light attacks look so strong, and I would love to find a multi-hitting thing that's light for Steel Strike. Steel Strike's quite crazy because it still does 13 attacks and it gets powered up by each attack, but yeah, we're looking for a light attack that has that many hits, right? And I don't think we have anything higher than like 5 hits or whatever. Yeah, we don't need to like increase our perfection. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with that one. It is what it is, but
I'm the fastest ball.
no diving yet, no point to check. Oh, this dude beat me up the first time I showed up here. He was just like a little too strong for the build that the normal build. And when I came back the second time, I was more than good enough.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
Thanks, Jerem.
Great.
There's an invisible enemy here. Yeah, I think the enemy's still standing there. Cute.
Time for swim.
The marker for the enemies is still there. Okay, we're at the Gestural Beach now. The first one. Okay. Since I know better, well, let's go get this area done. There's a lost Gestural over here and everything too. Again, this is why I don't normally do New Game Pluses, because I know where everything is. I remember like it's kind of hard to like commentate when I just know. And there's no surprise unless they threw extra content on a New Game Plus. This is the this is that crazy place, isn't it? Is this the one that I needed to find the one statue? And no, it's not. Okay, I thought it was the one with the statue. And had to open up 3 statues, but I went to the right and saw that it looped to the spot where I was looking at. And when I went around to the left and looked to the right, I'm like, yeah, it's right there. We were there, but I never went there, and it was like an extra little platform that I never went onto where the statue was. And it was just like, I can't believe I did that to myself.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting. A wave, a wave. A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Okay, I'm gonna poet here, everybody.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Lune's all about, you know, seeing all these new things, and Mael is pretty much in a dark spot right now. Yeah. So that area's done. I thought there was a door. Maybe there still is a door, but not yet. The Crushing Cavern? Oh, is this the if you fall down you die? Is this what's like the equivalent to a demon wall in a Final Fantasy game? I think this is it. We'll save, not like we're gonna die here. Not with the stupid amount of power we have. Yeah, this is 100% the area. So they put down a lamp like saying like don't go any further. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so this thing will just crush you. Because of this stupid thing. So many people saw the item and fell down here. It's, pretty rough. Now we can get up and leave anytime we want. We don't have to fight. Somebody stayed back. I think a scout did stay back, right? One person stayed back enough to be like, what in the world happened? And then like put a rope down for anyone to get back up and out. But yeah, too many people fell for this. And why is it in this world? Good grief.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, well... Oh, I was able to hit it from this far. I remembered. Wow. My brain remembered like it was a far away back. I'm gonna kill this with the gun alone. Are you joking me? Yeah, I can, Flowers. It's just like, wow. Like, really? Yeah, listen. Yeah, I was just... the amount of power you gain if you fully equip all of the Pictos, it's like a whole nother world. So, somebody got the rope here. Somebody managed to set a rope up over here. And the Climber's Expedition wasn't in here to build a grapple thing across.
Nice.
Cassandra, 45th.
Sugar!
Shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
You are on the wrong side to tell people this. Yeah, you're on the wrong side. Anyone who walks in this cave will immediately fall. Well, that was another whole area done, everybody. Yeah, it's, we walk in, we get things done, and we leave. And that's it. Did I lose? I think I might have lost to that boss. I wasn't quick enough on the DPS, and I just realized, let's just step it up. So I stepped it up, but yeah, like I think on my first attempt, I think we got squashed. Okay, so there's our starting island. So now we just gotta go to all of the islands and just like pick them all off, these and these. And then we'll be done like the starting part of chapter 2. We gotta go through and then a little further, and then we unlock the I think we unlock what, our rest of our team, and then the coral smashing. So we gotta go through the crazy area first.
Good stuff.
No, not monolith is the last thing. Monolith, you got fly flowers. We gotta go through the stone wave, the whatever it's called, the battle, the war zone. That's what we'll get past that to get to like the snowy area where Minoko is, and we'll get the Coral Crush at some point to come back here. They're all weak, but they drop stuff, right? You fight them because they sometimes drop a weapon for you. Apparently they didn't want to drop anything for me. Wait, I can do one of the paintings now? There's nothing stopping me from doing everything right away. I thought so. I was like, I don't think I had to run yet. Well, now this one we definitely know we gotta run, so let's just... Alright. The lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wields darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror that to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terrors she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Sounds good. I think we just gotta pick up 3 pieces of stuff. And then go to the other thing, and then... it'll work itself out. Oh, I decided to go to the right because I'm like, I don't think left's gonna work. Ooh, close. Guess we can drop down here. There's another paint shop, and then there's the other paint shop, so there's 2 more. Statue of a beast. Another lamp master. You want to use the light of the beast? Sure. Story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its layers closed off. Yeah, we gotta get 2 more of those. I thought I had to go around and like get them right now, and I kept falling off because I was trying to go up above. I don't think we need to do this, but here we are. And then there's the other path leads us to the fight, right? I'm pretty sure it just leads us to where the boss is. There's nothing there, and if there was something there, I could check next time. Oh, okay, up is what I'm looking for. So we've been here and we've been there. Let's go to this island. And it's over here that has the... yeah, over here is where the stuff is. Okay. Yeah, my brain was like getting this area mixed up with the area above the coral.
Time for swim.
So no, I thought it was a manor door, but maybe they're over there as well. No, I knew there was a manor door on an island like this. So funny. My brain's like, man, I'm pretty sure there was one, but again, I deleted my guide, but my brain still remembers most of it. Books. That's right. This is the one that has the parkour in a few spots. We're here looking at the painting. Okay, so now we've now connected the one of the first doors to this door, and now we got the other side underneath the stairs unlocked now. Yeah, so this connects to over there. Cool, cool. So already connected, nice. Now we gotta make some parkour jumps to get those items. Oh, you missed 2 or 3. You missed, well, one door is scripted. You missed a door in Adjustable Village Flowers. It unlocks a door in the hallway over there.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Cool, cool. My brain was like, is there another item? No, maybe not. Okay. Is Flowers going, uh-oh, did I miss an entire door? Yeah, the door you unlock is over here. The one in the Adjustable Village opens this one with the creepy outside and the outfit for Mael. You should have had another door open by now. If you were keeping on track of things and places. Flowers is like, uh-oh. I can feel the uh-oh from Flowers' side, and they never even wrote it yet. Not getting any items out of you either. Wow. So I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be weapon drops. You gotta keep fighting them, I guess, sometimes to get the drop.
Nice.
Because yeah, I don't seem to have that luck to do that. So I know I zipped across here, did I? I don't know if I did. Let me confirm this. We're looking right at it anyway. Because I think there's like... I know I went through there. Oh, it's up there. So that's the arena. So yes, we can't walk here like it looks. We've been to here. We fought the little dude there. We started on that island. That's up in the sky. We gotta fly into this area. I think we got it all. By the looks of it, my brain's like, I don't think there's any more like places to go. We can do main story right away. This is fantastic. Yeah, so the waters are red, the beaches are red, and there's destroyed everything's ships and everything. Yeah, this is a rough zone for everybody. Mael's gonna get not well seeing this area either.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Is that supposed to be intimidating?
Let me show you something.
It was too slow. How is my L now oh, we must have picked up something. My
Any
team
other
is...
tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
What did he teach me? Remove from party. I can't remove party. Oh, okay, so my L is... Oh no, they're doing the thingy again. Remove from party. Verso, Lune, Mael. So the battle order is correct. But now, Mael must have gotten, dead energy. Which is now... I'll mess with these later again. I can't do it in the middle of this Let's Play. It takes way too long. It's ridiculous how much work you gotta put in. And you gotta like try to get Verso set first. And because he doesn't have the right stuff for his weapon does not go agility and luck. That's the only problem with Verso's weapon. It's incredible, but it just doesn't, it's not scaled right. Or at least the scaling that everyone would want, which is, you know, having the luck and the speed and the critical on their character for free. And then you have less critical pictos to equip. And I was like hoping at like one day, like one critical picto is all you need to be at 100, even if you don't have critical on. I guess luck. I guess it'd be luck. The luck stat in. So like yeah, that. I guess I could save. Well, he didn't teach us gradient attacks, because if he would have taught us gradient attacks, we would be doing them now. Bonoko teaches us that.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Most likely not? Why does he not say, yeah, it's still wandering around? We really don't want to run into it. Was that the one that cut him in half, or was it another Nevron? So what? Because I put Verso first, he goes first, even though the speed... Did they break the speed again? Because that's great if they, like, your speed doesn't matter anymore. Whoever's first will always go first, despite their speed. That's gonna be really weird, but I'll take it. Because I'd rather Verso do an AoE attack and we just move on.
Time to end this.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll drop down when we drop down. I think that way is the right way.
Maximum damage. Time to end this.
I guess, again, I gotta fight everything because they do drop stuff. Weapons and pick those that will level up. So... And we're not getting any drops at all. Am I that unlucky?
You're outmatched.
Outmatched, outclassed, outpowered. Out-handsomed. It's absolutely. Don't think there is an item, but there's a path over there that leads me back, I think, so we want to go this way instead.
Nice.
Oh, right, no, there is no path over here. It looked like there was a path this way, but we now just go this way. Okay, done and done, like, super quick.
Ready to strike.
My brain just realized once I get the paint break ability, I gotta go around all the places. If I don't go too quickly, I could probably just like Google where all the paint break places are, just like to speed it up, like, because I've already done it. And if I went to every map like I did and run around, it's gonna be rough for it's just gonna take even longer than it needs to. Just an item, a picto, and that would be it. Good enough for me then.
Great.
Done and done. They even had some Gestrals fighting. Somebody did take an army with Gestrals. and they made it this far. Yeah, the kids in Lumiere was like, I'll get a gestural army. It's already been done. Yeah, I was like, I think this is a dead end. Nice, I think the energizing ones got critical and speed. Critical, speed, or something good.
Time to end this.
Is there gonna be a Clair 2 type of game? Because like, if yes, I'm curious on how they would go about the battle, because if they're gonna try to keep adding more things to this already decent battle, they could nerf what they did with the DLC and go back on that. That'll be good. They try to add more things to it, like enemies being able to drain your AP so that you can't do your attacks. That would be, I don't think that would be that fun at all. I'm just trying to figure out what other route they would go. That was like the first thing I thought of, was like, yeah, like an AP draining boss, and you gotta also try to, you could drain their AP and stop them from doing their big attacks, and I'm like, please no, you don't need to do that. Okay, so that was a left. That was our right. Gotta go that way if we want to go the right way. It's a hammer, bro.
Time to end this.
Yeah, so flag is right way. I think I did the exact same thing on the stairs the last time I played this, my first playthrough. Cannons aimed at the doors? As long as I don't rest, right? Because I know there's a paint breaking spot over here. Yeah, like I remember this, but it's just like I would like to have a list.
Time to end this.
The paint thingy will get me up there. This is just a loop. Great.
Time to end this.
I missed.
Great.
Let's have some fun. Touch that.
I'm not getting any items at all.
Good stuff.
I don't think it matters. I don't think we're gonna be locked into weapons and stuff. Okay, yeah, so not resting does allow you to unlock the save, I assume, but not reset all the monsters.
What have we here?
I don't think we're going back. But we also don't need to heal.
Nice.
I missed.
Cut him down.
I don't think there's another item. No, going to the left will take me up above and it'll take us all the ways back and we don't want to drop down, but I think that's all that my brain's saying. And I believe straight ahead is the right way to go. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Thanks.
Cut him down.
Yeah, so falling down here will take us quite far back.
Cut him down. Touch that.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, you don't even need to break them. Okay, so we just move the P-tank over here. Got it.
An advantage.
Okay, so it looks good here. This is okay. And the loop, and then we got this item.
Nice.
And I believe that is it.
Ready to parry.
Danger! Danger!
Parry!
Watch out, my house.
Okay, I didn't seem to lose that parry. I remember I told myself just like slow and wait down. I think there's that long slow shot, and I was right. But only because I remembered and fought it a few times. The last time I played. the official playthrough, yeah. Anyway, that side's done. Yeah. Quick, easy, to the point. Yep, that's just the other loop to that, so let's just continue on. Oh, there should be the fire brewler dude here. That's why everything's on fire.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big.
Oh.
Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay. She was the one who caused this explosion then. With unstable pictos stacked up on our weapons.
An advantage.
So with AP discount, if you could get a skill down to 1 AP cost, it's basically free. It sounds like a dream come true.
Nice.
You run so slow on the open field, but if you attack, you're gonna move so fast. That did miss. I was just trying to get my attack up to S so I could attack it, and I didn't, like, I took it out before I even had a chance to. Again, I remember these being tough, so it's like my build was not strong. By the looks of it, when I was here. I was able to, like, one-shot these other scrubs, and any tougher enemy showed up, it gave me a run for my money by the looks of it.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky. Oh,
that sound was me hitting a painted cage thingy. I heard a growl behind me, and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, okay, but there was something in the box, and I'm like, where are you now? And I'm like, oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, I'll go quickly. I remember.
Wow.
Nice. We like those items.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I couldn't even fathom the being at like a full-out war with the Nevrons. Right, we're literally just a walking army of like 5 people, 4 right now, but there will be one more. And like at this point, like we can solo everything, so it's like having an army. It's like, why? And it's so like, it's hard to like show power in video games, to be like, they had a whole army but they lost and I'm soloing everything with like one weapon. One person, one weapon, and soloing everything. Crossing the sea was hard, but I didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Indeed, my dude.
Now's our chance. Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Was he shooting his backpack? And it didn't count as a shot. Oh. That was kind of funny. We already have that. Over 200 Color of Lumina. Okay, we might as well save. We're gonna lose half our life the moment we walk in here. What did I see on my character? Did they change my moves? They changed my moves without even letting me see. Wow, that's very rude. There's no way I had revitalization on and rebirth. Because I saw revitalization and I went, no, there's no way. I'm looking for... I mean, having rebirth is hilarious, but I don't know why I wouldn't just attack and kill. I'm trying to find my, like, AoE... Feels low Earth? 2 fire for that? I know, this one was 1. I could put on a fire or a low earth. It's strange to be like looking at the skill and having those moves on. Did I just leave it that way? I don't, like, 'cause I don't remember that at all. Anyway, leave it be.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Doesn't make it easier. And she's what, 15, 16? Like, yeah, doesn't make it easier. They made the thing so that you, like, don't feel so bad to keep trying to push on, but it's been too many years and no one succeeded. So did Mael, like, dodge that? Because, I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't attack right at the person. And since we don't receive fall damage, I guess... Yeah, it's even worse down here, Mael. The duelist has been around for a while.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Okay, I think Verso's a little nervous right now. Because, I don't think many of his friends made it past this point.
You're outmatched.
You are outmatched.
Time to end this.
I wonder if that'll work. I can charge up and then we start a new battle, but it kicked in that I'm gonna go. Uh-huh. Now you understand. Now you understand. Yeah, you're stunned. Oh, cool. So we had him stunned beforehand. Brilliant, everybody. Man, she ducked that attack. She's doing the spinny attack, the attack I liked. So we do a cool thingy like that, huh? Level 29. Yeah, when you beat story bosses, you do a cool cinematic like that, and the DLC bosses, you do that too. Wow.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Oh, he taught us how to gradient break. Oh my goodness, R2. I haven't done it all game. I forgot too. Yeah, it's the gradient parry.
All this is what we're fighting for.
To stop this. Yeah, we're trying to put a stop to this, my own. We don't want to see any more. We don't want to keep sending people out over here. Level 28 to level 29. It went up one level. Brain's like, I have to jump down, and I'm like, I don't think it's this game. It looks like the game that you would jump down and grab an item, but it's not this one. Zip across there, fall down there, and yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. So, not only does this not make any sense, but on the bridge that the duelist just broke, on the inside of that bridge, they had a grapple point already made for the future attack of this, and there's one here too. So amazing. Amazing. I don't know what to call what they just did there. I don't know if there's a word for what they did. They saw the future more than me, and they knew to put those things in there so that when we crossed and the duelist broke the bridge now, many years later, we can still grapple back and forth.
An advantage.
Oh, okay. I think this is like one of the last moments where they remind you of Gustav quite painfully. Very aware of themselves. And we know that the right is the shortcut over, but there's an item, yeah.
What have we here?
And now we just loop back. Do not recall any more items, but you never know. Yeah, so my question is, can we still be friends with everyone and unlock the areas, but not go down the relationship route, and will we still get the items?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
We lost quite a few people just to get through here. Yeah.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
Ah, this is the wrong choice, though. Right? We, at this point, we had no idea.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
I think you're probably looking for brother more. Brother and guardian. I wouldn't say brother, father. So Miles like speaking 100% the truth. She will do everything she can, and she will definitely save everyone if she can. And it sounds like a really good thing for, you know, your main character to be. But this game does a twist, and it's just like, do you want Verso to keep being forced to stay in this painted world and keep living out painting while Mael is getting hurt to stay in here and not moving on from the grief? And it's just like, this is the time it's wrong. Like, I am definitely choosing Verso, and the ending is what I choose. So seeing Mael's ending was an eye opener to see what happened, and just like, yeah, I don't agree with it. So I guess we put the arm down and we don't see it, can't interact with it. I think too many games has done that. I don't remember there being any items around here either. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I think we're done. Man, we cruised that whole battlefield? I feel like I was in that battlefield for I don't know how long. Oh, I was actually going to rest. Yes, and
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close.
Ah.
But if we destroy her heart,
not everyone.
the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I get to go to the Joy Said area and take the far left path that I never went down in my first playthrough. I thought there was like 3 paths. There was a secret 4th path, and I was just like, really? Like, I wasn't prepared for that at all. Don't think there's any thingy I could drop off. We need one more lost gestural to get our other reward. Okay, that means I must have spoke to you on the second one. I must have just did it right away is what happened. Because and again, I don't remember the item because it's a hair piece. So like, who cares?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, of course, always. Absolutely.
She reminds me of someone.
Let's go with the dumb answer. CL?
CL?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
I don't know if you would have brought baby... Yes, you would have brought baby Mael in here. You would have, yes.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
We're all painted.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Ah, so I mean, that should have been included, like... Or like painted over things as well.
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I remember stopping somebody at like level 4 and not moving on until the very end of the game. But whatever, we'll just hang it with who we can for now.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Yeah.
How come...
Minoko's
Okay, so we can't,
Yeah.
No conversation with you yet?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Well, yeah, it's the family dog, everybody. And Noko's the puppy.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that.
Yeah.
And as a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Only 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Yeah, okay. Lune spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which makes Lune angrier, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Yeah, again, so they're just like, let's just throw Gustav in the garbage now. And all the friendship and all of the time we spent together, forget it. Yeah, it's now only Verso. It's the only one that exists in this world now. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. So I didn't like that. I don't think not too many people did like the fact that they just... Gustav's been around with them the whole time. And now Lune's like, oh, I like Verso. And it's just like, oh, wow.
Is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
About 7 parsecs, probably.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
Did you make snow?
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'm pretty sure you actually enjoy being mysterious. But all right. Give us a story then.
That was kind of funny.
A story for a story.
Only if it's a good one. You first.
I don't know what I went with. I probably would have chose that one, yeah? Who cares about battle and danger? Boring.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Dark CL has appeared on screen, everybody.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Okay, Verso and CL spend the first few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Yeah, I think I just gotta remember to stop at like number 4, I believe, and CL has to, at the end, CL can go right to the end, and then Lune gets done last. I remember the order, not the numbers. Then back to the others, so yeah, I'll get that back up and written down again, because there's no need to mess this up, especially if there is items and weapons and pictos to get when we go to the places. There really is. That's it, everybody. That really is it. We just gotta write in a journal. Sleep the day away. Check up on the others. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice and how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav apprentices will read someday. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, let's do check up on others. Male quietly approaches Lune. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav. Yeah, I mean...
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
You don't need to be speaking like Gustav, Mael.
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
There might be some painted powers.
Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spend some more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Do they unlock, I don't think we unlock any more of our grid. I don't think, like, the grid was locked for these moments, so... Check up on the others again.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
If they get as far as we
But
did.
How are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Nobody else thought of that. No, the
What are
Gestrals
stars whispering to you.
probably didn't do it.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared or anxious. or even when I was happy. He'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Well, that was a scene. Oh, now I'm over here. There we go.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of the Merry Crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
She took Gustav's number 33, okay.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
We literally showed up and
thank you.
99% of us got wiped out. Like day one, basically. It's just like ground zero, we landed, we all died. Yeah, it was just like, good grief, we are the disaster group, and then we lost another member. Well, gonna continue to be disaster group quite a while. And here we are. Oh man, I started an episode. I made it to an episode here. Was it like episode 2 or was it episode 3 I made it here? Yeah, we're continuing
How far
on.
to Minoko Station?
Right there.
With SGA? That should be quick.
And if I know where I'm going, it's gonna be even quicker.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
We gotta do a parry game, so I'll do it, but like, yeah, if we mess it up, it's just gonna be annoying and long. That's all. So it's a little mini game.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
We kept sending people after this thing here and they could not figure out how to parry. Let's get the timing. I don't want to kill my friends. I just want to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I expected, I think it's dodging and parrying. I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, but I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. And everyone who does not wish to kill, teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No? Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice. Truly, like everybody else who died. Yes, help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play the wrong notes, but please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely, that should be easy for you? Right, let's do it. Do I dodge? Do I parry?
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed.
So get hit with the green, dodge the red, orange?
Bring it on. Not impressed.
It's the dancers that are a problem.
Just try it. Not impressed.
Oh no!
Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Not
I
impressed.
failed. Do it again.
Bring it on.
I gotta like wait to see the shot and then wait.
Just try it. Oh well.
Because it doesn't look green.
Not impressed.
Yeah, you just wait for the orb to come out, look at it, and then hit the button. So that was a lot. That was not so bad. The other ones are much worse than that. It worked. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't think I went back and fought this guy, did I? I must have. Did I get anything from him? Again, I'm not even paying attention to the items, because if it's not a weapon that... Wait. Have this. Oh, there we go. I thought we were supposed to get... I had to talk to you. Oh, okay. Anyway, we got money. My brain was like, I'm pretty sure we get a reward for helping you. Did it already show up? It was just like a you know, a little increase your weapon level item, and I don't care about those, so my brain just dismissed it, or did I never even got an item? Good grief. Anyway, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. So is that one. Okay, up, everybody. If we go this way, we're gonna get stopped here, so we're not allowed to go around. Oh, there should be a tough enemy to the left over there. And then this was one of the best ones to fight when you first show up here. Them. And the gross Ted is over there. I remember now.
Cut him down.
Strike him down. Whoa, 3 weapons we got out of that? That was a crazy drop. I don't know if I got 3 last time. Again, the weapons I think are random drop, so you may or may not get what you want. The boat graveyard? Walk in, walk out, huh?
An advantage.
Is that a Nevron that's still moving? Wow. Cool. Alicia's birthday party. Okay. That's a song. I crawled into the boat, but there was no item in there. Yeah, and then again, we can't go that way. We should have had the corals here, but they kind of drew it way down here.
Time
I was really hoping when you broke the corals they'd be broken forever as well. To let you know you've tidied up the area. What is the chances that we actually die here? Because I think this is a strong one. I think they're strong. If I fail the dodging, we're gonna die. But the problem is that this thing was not only strong but fast as well. So if you don't parry, you're just gonna get attacked 3 or 4 times in a row, and it is gonna wipe you out. Now, I don't know how what that transpires when I'm this strong. I don't have that health and the defense still, but we'll see.
Let's have some fun.
So the gradient charge doesn't charge anymore.
Cut him down.
The elements dance.
$56 million there. Okay. Okay, well, we have it all. The coastal cave. This is the one that you gotta walk around in the dark? No, it's not. Okay. This is the one with the 2 that you gotta fight. Right, the blacksmiths. And I don't think they die, so... Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe our demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Time to end this.
It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. You didn't do anything. You died on turn 1. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested? Absolutely. Level 32? Let's go. Please also check out my buddy, mate. Yeah, sure, absolutely. The other one does not talk. Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. Yeah, let's trade. Level 32? Level 32? Ooh, level 32 and level 32. Oh, that one's level 32? Oh no, I'm down to 9 million. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the items. This is the song that gets louder and louder, isn't it?
What have we here?
Okay. Let's get into that loud music zone. I don't know why that song was not turned down in there, but I guess they just like to work with music. And loud music. Because I don't know what else to say about that.
Swimsuit on. Time.
Ah, this dude was pretty tough.
Nice.
Nice. I didn't know how far that shield was, so I there's like a weird aura around them.
Cut him down.
Okay. You're like, Heavens, he was strong. Well, if you're here at the beginning of the game and you don't have all these Pictos and some of your Pictos are still level 2, you're going to notice a difference of power very quickly, and your Verso's not going to be able to do what I just did. So yeah, the Pictos make the thing, the level 33 weapons make the difference as well. So yeah, level of Pictos gets you such much better stats. And then maxing out being level 99 just gets you your 3 stats that you want as well, so it's a nice power upgrade. Oh yeah, I haven't beat you guys up since the last playthrough. Wait, you're gonna shield. stay to the right. There's the double mimes over here?
Marco
Is this
Station
the...
is to the north, not far from here.
Ah, we got a thing to go over there, right. Sweet music. So that's Minoko Station up here.
Good stuff.
Well, that will help.
It certainly will. Paint workshop 2, perfect. I know there's one up in the sky and one over by the 2 or 3, whatever they're called, the strong primals, whatever they are. Ooh, I was gonna jump into the painting. That would have been bad. I travel to here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. A curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Yeah, so we're just going here to collect the items, okay. Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna roll from that far. Ah, so we're on the far right side this time. Alright, so we did the middle. And we got the right side done now. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Is it the same thing? Still incomplete, its layer closed off? Yeah, it's still the same. Okay, I thought it was going to give me more story. So the next one we're going to be from that side over there. The left side, I'll call it. Alright, let's go straight through. and see where this goes, because we know that this is the exit. I'm pretty sure this is just it's just a sealed door. And not a seal door. Or not a seal door. Yeah. One more door? One more boss? I'm pretty sure he wasn't too bad if I recall. Oh, I don't think I fought you. Ah, so I gotta go through Minoko Station to unlock the rest. Oh man, we're done this whole area, aren't we? So, I forgot that you go through here, and then you like take a left and you unlock this and get the bridge, and then you go here and you walk through here and you unlock the other little shortcut over here. Wherever that shortcut is, but yeah, like we're already done. That's wild how quick I feel like I'm going through this whole game. If we keep going though, we'll unlock the coral break ability, so yeah, we'll keep on going. And officially have our fifth and final party member in our party for real, instead of a ghost or a clone of him in our party right now.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running.
Funny.
Yes.
Funny stuff.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
So this wall, I thought I looked over here and I'm like, there's no path over here. This whole rock wall gets destroyed at some point? Because I was just like, man, I don't remember there being a path over here. I searched and there's no way I missed it. No, there's literally, they're not allowing you to go out now and skip Minoko and go around the other way, and I don't think like anything important's over there, but you never know. Okay. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Good for you. Oh, I gotta answer the questions correctly. No, I just gotta bring out a female. And get the outfits. Never mind. I don't think it's a. Maybe there is a trick question. So no, there's no one around. When we leave, we come back in, and then there's a bunch of people around. Okay.
Interesting.
10,000. Nice. That'll put a giant increase to my 9 million. Minoko was difficult at the start, but oh, I hit him so quickly we didn't get to hear we get to hear one of the best songs in the game.
If Minoko's not here, that means
the gradient attack.
Slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
There it is, the song.
Cut him down.
I don't want to move on. We gotta move on though.
Ready to strike.
Man, you survived 2 turns. Good on you. Oh, the music. I think this would be a game that you could listen to the soundtrack, all of it, and be like, that was pretty dang good. I don't normally listen to video game music. It's very rare, but the few I do like.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Son.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Down to weird arm.
Said Nevron.
Yeah, we gotta go beat it up.
A stalact.
We get to learn about him taking feet. Yeah, so there's nothing over here. The cross over there.
What have we here?
It's wild, but yeah, like when we enter back in, there's gonna be like a bridge over there. The rock wall's gonna be gone. There's gonna be a whole lot of people moving around. It's like an empty place, but this comes to life. I don't need to. Let's just go. The only thing that could ruin my playthrough is the game not saving, not auto-saving, and I gotta backtrack a bunch. Are these?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
They're all giggling. They're all giggling because they thought he was joking. No, he's serious.
Is it serious?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he is. You little coward.
You little coward. Ah, you're the one that does the jump attack. Okay, I remember the jump now. He's not gonna be able to attack me, but I remember.
Cut him down.
Wait, you don't have any ice shields on you? Got him.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Verso's been soloing the whole game. What do you mean? I could actually put Verso solo too. I put on a few more pictos.
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask
Why?
me it
How?
works. I've never understood.
Blue mages are weird.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look.
I love it.
I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 One of my favorite.
Yes, good.
Loco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
I think there's one. So one of my favorite interactions was right there.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Ah. Got one more sadness area. The Grannis came out now, okay. You want to go there, go to the exit to the north, or... if we want to go the right way, that's the right way? Oh man, so yeah, people got 180'd and turned around. That's the problem. Everyone thought that we were going through that way, so most people probably still went back that way. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Yeah, you two don't work too hard, okay? I'm gonna skip all of these lines, actually. I'm gonna let you read them as they are. Cause yeah, it's getting to the point where it's just like, yeah, I've already read these before. I'd rather just like, let's speed up. Every time I read it gets a little slower to go through the story too. Let me think on that. Okay, this way here is back to the thing. I don't think there's any more other than the one that I just passed on my left. I don't think there's any more Grandis around. No, there isn't. Okay. Can I go inside and camp? I feel like I might have missed something, so I'm just gonna go and camp. Yeah, I want to make sure I get... I mean, we already have the ability unlocked, so I doubt that's missable, but I'd still rather get the scene too. Oh, and you're here too, right.
What present?
When I left at your hut.
Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it?
Oh, yeah.
How's my favorite patat?
Not a patat.
Not a patat. Is that the official term? I'll take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Oh, just to give us more sadness.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to Old Lumiere? Mare? No? It's not always bad. All right, all right.
Oh, one of those lines.
Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
So he was the one that was the master, I think. Wasn't I'd be surprised, but I thought they said something like that. Alright, that's Noko.
What present? Oh, I got, but I didn't see a present.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
Yes, why would she ever not be?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Sure. Is this the get cut in half scene?
I see you got stronger.
Oh, this is where I gotta fight him and win.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Okay, it wasn't a duelist, it's the Pellerin that cut him in half.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Wow. Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? I chose that one.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Dude, you lost.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back to their familiar pattern and their camaraderie, yeah. So, he got stuck under a building for a year. Yeah, wow, anyway, yeah, that's crazy. No, you should...
Indeed.
Esquier is the strongest, apparently, no matter what. Alright, can we go more?
This is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Oh, okay. You unlock like a gradient attack eventually, and another one in an area. Versa Jones Mile, who was throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
I wonder what I chose here. I'm pretty sure I would choose that, right?
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere.
Hmm.
I'm launching them on their journey
and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
I don't.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Only 99.9%. Only when I'm not writing in it.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Well, he is actually. When you see his level, you're gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, his rainbow and sunshines."
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
I don't know who makes me laugh the most. It's hard to tell. Mael has a lot of good moments like that. Those type of lines. She has a lot of them.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Yeah, there you go. Family bonding. Mal proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing, yeah. And they go back to the other, yeah, anyway, funny stuff.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Okay. You can see she wants to ask him more questions, so do it.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
Somebody was on Expedition 0 coming back after 67 years looking like this?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh.
Did Ridwire help build that? That'd be crazy.
Why'd you leave then?
Unless he meant his father from like this world, but that'd be kind of odd too.
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Well, somebody's leaking intel. You got cut in half and came back like nothing happened. Like, there's a lot going against you.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the Monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
And it feels more relaxed in Verso's presence now. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. I see. I don't think I could mess up by going too far, but you never know. Oop. Anyway. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting. Okay, Luna felt like he was, Verso felt like he was being ignored, so he left. Okay.
Seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Well, indeed she was. Okay, save, get that, and then I don't know if I can write in a journal, but let's do it anyway. We can, so let's just do it. I'll get as many of these done as possible. I feel like I might have missed one earlier, but... She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestral. Yeah. Same. For those who come after. Find the sword of Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Okay. Oh, check up on the others. I didn't talk to Eski either. I don't think I did. Mael stares at the stars. Seal appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky. Okay.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
I can't see directly behind me.
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mel and CL spend more time together. There you go. I think I might have up and forgot about you, SKA. I didn't really forget about you. I just like I went around, and for some reason you're like not in that line.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Yeah.
And we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
How about Vivi? Yeah. I'm glad I went over and spoke to him. Verso approaches SK, who stares intently at his armband. Yes. We're gonna put one on his.
Looks nice.
We're gonna put it on his head. Ooh.
Not really my style.
I think I definitely would have asked this, wouldn't have I? I'm pretty sure I would.
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Not an armband if it goes on his face.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, there it is. I would have put it around the thing and it would have stayed on top of his head, and I would have tied it super tight so it wouldn't move.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
And ever. SK is even more excited than usual. Versus giving SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Ooh. SK dances around with his armband headband. With his quote armband, yeah. But for every bit before they return to the others. Okay, yeah, nice.
Okay. Then you sure?
Positive.
Yeah, I think we only get one convo at a time. Check up on the others again. Okay, this is taking a lot of time, which is fine.
And I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Oh, here it
You mean
is.
the one that hurts like hell.
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, okay. That does I thought it was the first one, it was the second one. Yeah, ouch.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... Wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Uh-huh.
So?
We're both Verso.
Oh, scary.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you hear
control from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Can you control the process? So if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can
We
you
could go make
scouting
you a
with Monoko with your lower body while
Yeah.
your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces.
All of that
Versa,
pain.
Aren't you getting too attached?
The game is warning you, don't get too attached. That was the game warning you. Me too. Don't get too attached. Oh, my goodness, this game. Oh, there we go. What are we doing? Yeah, okay, got it. I guess we're ready. Oh, this happened the last time I went inside the outside, yeah. 2 little twirls, let's go. Well, everybody, that was a scene. So now I gotta go back through. We're gonna go the other way and get it all done. I know it's a high level area, and I'm not gonna be having a good time with this silly danseuse instructor that we have to parry those other attacks. But we'll if we get it done, it's done, and we don't have to go back. I remember sculpting the statue. Oh. Ooh. Weird. I got like stuck on a weird plane. So many of them defeated and harmed here. You use weapons? Complete a quest. The Eternal Ice. So I didn't go over there. And I never got this till so late in the game. That's an enticing offer. The path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Yeah, so that's the quest. I don't think I completed it. I came back way later. A little too late if I'm being honest. Too warm, really. You're not a lady. Ah. Oh wait, we're just gonna get outfits. Sorry. Oh right, I know I need to figure out the type of questions again, don't I? Yeah. So I remember this now. It was we had to choose. There was the ones that I wanted to choose, and it was like those are not the ones, huh? let's see if I could click on the first one and give me the wrong answers like before. So this is where we get the pure outfits that we're already wearing. It's all the longer answers right now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. A river. Okay, yeah, that one makes sense. Life, ink, dreams, and fears. It's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Yeah, okay, so far it's been like all of these. Okay, I understand now. Starting to see the pattern. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Okay, I almost don't think I need the, maybe my brain remembers them too in the background of my, like... With a veil of shadows, the life's mysteries are spun. Yeah, this one. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Okay, I don't, whichever ones I was reading before, I read them all out loud and there was a few that I liked, but to me it's like, these are the answers. Like, that's it. Like, I didn't need this guide at all. I was just like, it seems to be the longer one. If he's talking about like water, like try to pick the one that had water into it, and if it's the longest one, that's it. Cool. Yeah, that was way easier than I remember. Hey, wait, when did Verso change his outfit? I was not looking, again, this is why when people show up and be like, listen, I have to play as a girl, I can't look at a guy all the time. I don't have that ability. Oh, we have the Clair outfits too, interesting. I don't have that, I didn't even realize, I don't look at the character, I look at the screen and around. Looking at people's faces when I talk to them, so it's just like I didn't even realize that the outfit changed at all, and I don't know when. I have no idea when, because I'm only now going, we're changing our outfits, so I swapped everybody really quickly, and he was not wearing the white outfit. Oh yeah, they do the talking back and forth oratory games indeed. Cool, cool. Rain? Would you kindly, huh? Yeah, so this track came out of nowhere. Yeah, you should. You can really fall off? I forgot, there's like a very few places where you can fall down. And I mean a very, very few. I was... yeah, so it's so rare to have that happen. It's like a big surprise every time.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Expedition failed, huh? This dude gives you free items, right? Thanks. It's ridiculous how much I remember. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so at least they tell you this. We're going. Oh, we get another free item with the Grandis out here, too. Thanks. Yeah, so it's weird. The brain remembers too much. Activate this from here? I can. Now we got our bridge back to the little spot that I said we'll cross over after we go through Minoko Station. This is it. And now we need to go the other way to unlock the bridge. We got to go the correct way to unlock the bridge over to the far left side.
Great.
Good.
Let's have some fun.
Level 28 to 29, okay. I think we want to go to the Frozen Hearts last, because that is the big area to go into. So we'll go there last. We could go into the carnival merry-go-round or not a Ferris wheel.
Good stuff.
The one with the horses that you sit on and just go around into a circle. Whatever that's called. I think that's it too. There's only one fight over here, and then this. The carousel. I couldn't quite remember the word. Save, perfect. Let's go. What happened? Yeah, he wants it to start working again. Easy.
Oh, lovely.
so much color. I thought we were gonna maybe have over 100 free color of Lumina. And the fact that we're only here and we already have over 200, it's just like, oh, I was so wrong about the number. Okay, let's do this. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? I don't know why I'm reading this all of a sudden. I do enjoy new hairstyles, do I now? Okay, I guess I do. No! No. No, absolutely no. I didn't change any of these, wow. But you know what I mean, like look up and get rid of them. You mean Norma Mael? Norma Mael is just fine. And then we could change her hair to the Alicia once we literally get Alicia. So yeah, we'll do it that way. I go this way, since we're... This is a decently sized area, yeah? It's the mini game that I'm not looking forward to, and... I think we just have to go up. All the shortcuts I found, it took me a while to go through this area because I kept finding like new paths that led to the shortcuts that I missed because I kept going the right way. So that might throw me off this time around, because if I keep messing up on my first playthrough, my brain just remembers all the paths and then it's just like, I don't know what's the correct way now. I remember just choosing all of these paths. I think I stopped an episode in here, didn't I?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Did I start white episode where I told you, and I ended my episode a little ways in here?
Good stuff.
I'm going to do basically that in this episode, a full 4-hour episode. I don't think the battles took that much longer, did it? That's crazy. Realized I was running as as my Ella, not Verso. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's often resemble their environments. So, where did their fire come from?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco?
Whoops. I thought they were done.
Terrifying.
So if you hit them with fire, it'll turn to fire, and if you hit them with ice, it'll turn back to ice. Isn't that like their only little trick that they can do? Like, it's not that bad. Huh? Why can't I can't eat. They changed my moves on me. My Phantom Stars was a 5. Was my move always cost of an 8? I don't remember. I thought it was a 5 cost. It was a 5 hit is what I'm saying. I am so tired. Good grief. I can't believe how it's like I literally get a day off tomorrow. I don't want to announce it every time, but it's like my moves changed all of a sudden. I don't need to power myself up, I could just do that attack.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, that will help.
That's it, isn't it? And we, if we go around and to the right, we'll just jump back down here again. And then we gotta climb back up here and zip again. So yeah, I do remember this map somewhat.
My turn.
Thibault, Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
So, did Verso say he was with Group 54? I know one of them talks about seeing Verso get cut in half and didn't trust him. But yeah, okay, there's another shortcut up here. It drops down onto the train.
Interesting.
Yep, so that way is done and that way is done. I think, is that the way up? I could easily explore around and get this done very quickly. That is the only way. That is the correct way. So we're gonna end up on that train. I went through that path. I didn't go through this path. And then we... Okay, this area's already done. Good grief. I thought I think I went this way. I don't know, man. I know I went all the wrong places. It's wild how bad I navigated here. Up to the left should be a dead end.
Ready to strike.
And this way should let me hop up onto the cliffs over here. Over here. Isn't there an enemy down here? No, okay. Just curious if you could kind of clip up to the side of it, but they don't want you there. Good enough. I think I saved in the next area. I don't think it was here where I saved it in my episode, so... I'm not saying I didn't make it as far. I did a whole 4 hours and I'm almost there, but I did it in like 2. It's like half the time completely.
Great.
But they don't say anything, okay. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes. We rejoice to know how that humans care for our way of expression and battle. A fight? No, no, no. Clearly you do not see. I'm inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. You have much to learn. How does these dance moves keep us alive? Sure. I'm teaching you how to parry. Parry to the rhythm of my attacks. Then then might you witness true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. This one's the one that when we hear the attack and it's a rapid fire, it just fire right away. Let's dance on the sea of fire and ice. I just don't remember the other attacks. Yeah, so after a while you see those attacks and fighting the Clair, you get used to parrying that attack a lot, so your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will entertain new heights. Is this just an outfit? Heights of which we can only dream. Okay, these are just the outfits. They didn't even care? I already got my item. I'll talk to her. I don't want to fight her. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me. But our kind have traveled so far as we can go. Humans can go even wherever they want. With enough effort, anyone can achieve the same. Everyone? I do not believe you. I do not want to kill you. A shame. Yeah, so we don't want to do that just yet. That would be counterproductive to getting the best... to completing a very hidden quest that the game doesn't even tell you about, helping out the white Nevrons. And not killing a single one of them. I mean, I think you could take one out, but like, why risk it? Keep them all alive and then defeat them all later if you really want to. I think I defeated them all and I remember the items being not that good, right? I really don't need the rest, but I can explore a little bit of this area. There's a fight over here. And I think that's where we're going, right? I believe so. This way should lead us back and around, I think. If we go back... There's a door here, there's that dude. with the train tracks.
Great.
This is the... Oh, the thing is still up there. I'm pretty sure it was out and up, yeah? My brain's like, I remember going through here. Well, let's just take a look then, because my brain's like, I thought over there we go up the mountain a long ways, but I also remember going up the mountain a long ways and then zipping back down and getting back to that train again. So the shortcut led me back. Wait, you're all back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure up there is the right way. I'm certain.
Maximum damage.
Sounds good, let's do it. A weapon.
Interesting.
Yeah, how did the hammer fall on you? I'm so certain that this is the right way. But it's making me think there's two ways to go?
Nice.
Do you not have in medias res on? When I looked, I didn't see any shields on you. Oh, I thought the zip line took me on the train. I see, I see. Okay, well, I guess we could call it an episode here. I think we made it through a little bit more of this, and then we made it to the next area with the trains, so we could see the tracks and the trains up above our heads. But yeah, either way, I mean, this is a pretty crazy, smooth, quick run through this game. And again, it's kind of hard to commentate when I literally know some of the lines before they show up, and the items, and like who's gonna be appearing on our screen, and I even called, like, you know, just like NPCs that's gonna give me an item. Like I remembered this stuff, and it's, yeah, my bad. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going through this to get to see the ending. That's really all I'm here for. And then to hop into the New Game Plus, grab the last 3 weapons, and then just say, like, that is technically everything. And And hopefully there's no more like crazy updates that'll throw this game off. So yeah, either way, with that, thanks Heavenlies for shopping watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons if you didn't do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.